Yahoo everybody and welcome. Konnichiwa, Ohio, Konbanwa, Buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening wherever and whenever you are in the world. And I hope you all are having a great day. Thank you for claiming first, Serafina. Yahoo, Big Door. Yahoo, James. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. It is Thursday, and I did promise I was going to play a little bit more retail today, and we're going to do that. And it's convenient because the patch was last night. I was helping Prinny Pie finish Strategies of Vanadiel, and then right before the patch came into, it was perfect timing. And I'm like, alright, good luck, and now here we are coming into the new patch stuff. So there's a lot of characters and items to go after, probably a lot of mimics to get eaten by. A lot of that kind of stuff. I'll check out if there's anything new that I might have missed or login point stuff, all that stuff on retail whenever it's a good patch day. And then, Malakave said they would be free today, but then again, I said I would be free yesterday, and that didn't work. So, you never know, if clans change sometimes, even with best intentions. So, I'm going to say if Malakave makes it, we will shift to Horizon and work on Zealot Mission 6. Which is the plan. But if not, that's okay. We may go to Horizon at some point later tonight, but honestly, we have a lot to do on retail. So, especially with the new patch day, there's a good chance it's going to be a lot of that tonight. Now, I will be popping over to Horizon if I run out, though. But that is the plan. Also, I wanted to point out on this stream, even though I know a lot of people who are 11 fans don't watch my Tuesday stream, I am giving away a $25 gift card on my Tuesday stream. I don't know if it's going to be this next one or the one after, but when I complete Legend of Dragoon, I intend to add everybody who's around in the chat from YouTube or Twitch, and we're going to put them on the wheel, and whoever person's name gets selected is going to get the code for the $25 gift card. Now, I did purchase it in the United States of America. I don't know what Sony's policies are or any of that kind of stuff. I don't have a 10-page lawyer type of thing for you guys. I just want to show love and support back to my community that shows love and support to me. So that's how I'm doing it. If you have any questions, let me know for sure. But the whole goal with it was originally so you could buy a copy of Legend of Dragoon on the PlayStation Store. But it's kind of complicated. Sometimes it's $6, other times it's $10, and they don't have gift cards in those amounts. So that's the plan there. But for today, we're going to play some Final Fantasy XI. And yeah, a lot of retail, checking the new patch stuff. And maybe some Horizon stuff later. But I love you guys. Thank you for coming out and saying hi. And let's get started. Controller, get. I have one more day, too, of work before my vacation. So I've been training the person who's going to be doing my job while I'm on vacation. And I have a week vacation next week. I am excited. I haven't had a paid day or a paid week of paid time off since, oh goodness. I can't even remember. It's been a long time. Most of the time, any of the time off I've had is unemployed time, being scared, looking for jobs and putting in 20 applications and filling out those annoying bot things. You know how you have those little personality quizzes and everything that make you fill out? Okay, so they haven't gotten a login point Moogle out yet. That'll probably show up tomorrow then. Okay, so what's next? Yeah, I think it's been about 4 years since I've had a paid vacation. That's gonna be really nice, but that means, yeah, there'll probably be more streams. I can't promise you guys I'm gonna stream every day. I definitely want to go on a nice trip with my kids, have some adventures, But it's gonna be a staycation type stream. I don't want to go anywhere super far. I don't have that kind of money. So that's the plan, but I'm just excited to have some time off. Yahoo, yahoo, little rupture, our little rapture. So where do I want to check up next? Let's go Lower Juno. Of course. I like my video games too, you know? So it's like I gotta find the balance. It's like I got this time off. I wanna have some fun. I wanna enjoy some time with my family. And I wanna play some video games. And get some rest in there too. Gotta fit in some sleep as well. That's the plan anyway. Alright, so we bought 5. Let's check the records of eminence for the free Mars orb. We're gonna examine a whole point 1, choose an item. Oh, we never get Unity chat greetings on the Assure server, but even you tried. Alright, talk to Grayson. There's our first free Mars orb. Alright, time to see if we're eaten by the mimic. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Sarah. I'm being so slow. I'm gonna bring up my drink. Lady Luck be kind! For this particular character, I'm always hopeful for the best result because she's like alone on Ashura. Who knows? Our first chest. The heartbreak. Heartbreak is real. I shouldn't have said I was hopeful. Wow, lucky you, right? Alright, so... let's go back to Greece and see if we get the recycle. You can pick up the second easy one. So I was expecting to have a silver voucher, right? And then I remembered. This character isn't currently Bastalkin. She's Windurstian. That's why I didn't get a silver voucher by touching the Bastok home point. Fun fact, all for the Fenrir quests. Totally worth it. No regrets. Now there is another easier one for me to get my hands on, so I should be able to do one more of these. One way or the other. With or without recycles. And then from there I'm gonna look at the monthly conditions and see what we can do. This character should be able to access most of them now. Alright, Lady Lucky, be a little more kind than last time? Oh, at least you let me play the game a little bit that time. Death on chest 4. Alright, so now we're gonna go to Windurst, right? Buy an auction house. So like Windurst Woods, probably? Does she not have the auction house one? Okay, well, let's resolve that. Don't ask me why she doesn't have all her own points in the home city. I have several characters now. There are minor gaps in my performance between some of the characters, though. Like when I work on the Bahamut character, you know, that's gonna be like a thing. I really do need to get more serious about that, but I've been kind of having a real heavy, happy moment with the Ashura character, too. So part of me's like, should I get to my 75 white mage on the Ashura character before I focus on the Bahamut character? I think maybe that might be best. Let me run in Shukuba Stables. I know. And I'm sure everybody has a character they would prefer I work on the most. We go. Nice. It's that silver voucher. Let's look at this silver voucher, and then you can stop. And Grayson, you could give us a free recycle instead of a juice, you know? Yahoo, yahoo, welcome, welcome. Mr. Mimic has decided to eat us twice so far. We're hoping that instead this time we see Rainbow. He didn't give us a free Marzor, but he did give a copper voucher, which is better than an orange juice. I don't know, chat. I don't think that my sure character's gonna get any good love this month. But this is the moment of truth. Well, I could do the Voracious Resurgence and then read a few more times every month of this character. I may need to do that, it's true. Okay. No Rima. Trying to force it. Haha. Is this gonna be the moment? Oh. Heartbroken panda. Greason, after that much of a tease, do I at least get a Rio? Nope. There's the orange juice. Okay. Let's take a moment and look over the records of eminence again. What are the monthly ones? Mod garden items. It's actually not as bad as growing things. Elation assignments, loose and easy. Go. Can teach you guys a trick about that one. And the savage. Okay. He has all this stuff. Okay, well, as a solo player, and you know, I haven't actually ever successfully gotten anybody to ever bring me into a delve yet with this character, ironically. I was like begging for it for 2 months from like 5 different characters, and none of them wanted to go into delve. Now my character's probably strong enough that I could probably just beat them all myself if they just let me in by myself. Kinda sad and ironic. Yeah. Anyways. When you can't go into delve and you don't want to have to use a delve solo condition, you need a miscellaneous too. And you should use the eggsy beads. There's a bunch of them too, for all the different elements and everything. You can just scoop these up. I think 2 though. I'm just being lazy. I could totally use the free method too, but you know. And then these give Plasm, which lets you buy gear. But in this case, it also beats the condition from the monthly. Wonderful. Okay, so that completes that one. Now we're gonna run into the garden and grab one of the little blinky glowy lights by the ocean. You do that for 3 separate days. We're not gonna see the reward for that. Oh yeah, you're gonna start retail tonight? Good luck with competing and beating the Play Online boss. But once you log into your character, you've already gotten about half of the work done. I mean, okay, there's a lot of grinding in the game, but that's the fun part. I mean like the annoying part. Then setting up like your macros and user interface and all that stuff, that's the other annoying part. But the rest of it's all fun. And I guess there is some waiting around for your friends and people jump, but normal MMO stuff. Okay, so that nets us one of those. And we still have to do that 2 more days. I'll probably all stream. And then run over to the Couriers Coalition and knock out one of theirs. Actually, can I just deliver one now? I probably have one set. Let's do Morimar Wave 2. I think I already have a coalition set for delivering to this guy. So, let's find out. Yep. Perfect. Okay. Rest day in Couriers Coalition. I'll just turn this in and we'll complete that condition. Okay, I'm on the Savage. The Savage is a merit fight. I do have 10 merits, so I can buy that. And then that's over in Reverne Site BO1. Well, you gotta buy it first. I don't think a Sure Shoe has it as a thing. We're gonna import Bastock. Okay. I got it. So, I was having trouble finding it, and I'm like, where is it? There's no list. 10 merits. So now Reverne Site is a chain to Primacy area. Yahoo, I know! Hope you're having a wonderful day. We're knocking out some monthly stuff. The patch came, so all the monthly stuff has reset. There's new silver vouchers to get, there's new Mondeeds to get, all that good stuff. already did it. But I paid for it. I used this exit. If you back up on the stream a little bit on the VOD, you'll see I go into miscellaneous too and use these items to cover it. Let's say. Pretty done. Already done. So, you'll see Eggsy. I'll type it out in chat, okay? In category 2 of miscellaneous. And those give 1,000 plasms. If you buy 2 of those in any color, you'll be fine. So I think I even have it in my log. Yep. I use the Alarizian ones though. I use the 1 and the 2. Hi, Mr. Oreo. It's time to go. Make sure you're at his front paws, not directly in front of him. I'm gonna try to hit him with the slow, but I'm pretty sure he's immune. And then, you just get in front of his paws. And then try to stick a Requiem on him. Oh my. So much death and pain. Requiem is still up at least. Absolute terror. I'm absolutely frozen, Oreo. Mid-swing. Oh, you use Invincible, you cheaty pants panda. At least my Requiem's still hurting him. But my Savage Blade did 0. 0! But now he's in the sky. He's gonna be up there for a minute. Usually killing these Earth Elementals helps, so we're just gonna attack these guys for a little bit. Okay, now he still looks like he has Requiem on him, but just in case, I'm gonna try casting him again. None of my melee swings are gonna hit. If you have a Corsair, a Ranger, or a Mage, this would be the time to hit him with spells. I guess I could hit him with Banish. That's not gonna do a lot. I did 400. if you have a hoop or something to throw at it. That also will work. Come on, are you? You know you want to come back down and play. I really have to. I will banish you to death, though. So one way to deal with this is you can bring him back to the ground with a mist melt. But it's a little too pricey for me. I would save it for an Aeonic pop. They're only hiding in the sky because you know you're gonna die. Just admit it. There we go. Nice and clean. Hey, it takes a while to kick me out in this one. There it goes. Now we're gonna have to check the NPC and see what he has for me. Which one of them, Low Rapture? All three of them are pretty cute. In particular, I think I like the second one best, the relic set, but it's hard to say. I know I used the relic shorts in my main lock style on my Siren character to match it with the title talisman. Alright, let's go to Bastock Markets and check the Amon Validator or the Amantra of Poets and see if we might have another Mars orb, who knows. But also, I know what I'll be able to get in a couple days when I see those other two shore droppings. Oh, the artifact set. Yeah, the artifact set's cute too. Is it the hands that let you... I think either the hands have refresh and the feet have let you run fast too. It's a really useful set to have. Alright, I know. Let me show you real quick. I'm gonna go to an auction house, okay? Right, so we're gonna run you an auction house. And I'm gonna show you the two categories. Not the two categories, the one category of little items you can pick up on your server. If you don't want to do the delve, you can buy these from the auction house. Also another way you can farm too. I don't know if I'm gonna demonstrate that one today, but maybe. Alright, so... see these 5 IGSI here? These ones. So these first 3 give 1,000, and then these other ones give 1,500. And then there's other colors too. Like these Aster ones here. Same thing with these Aster ones, 1 through 5. And then the same thing with these Celadon ones. 1 through 5. All of these give delve points. And they're farmable too. If you want to buy them, you can go farm them. That's the way that you can do this solo. You fight a little notorious monster. Well, you fight regular monsters in the area. And then you'll get an item that you can pop a notorious with. And when you kill them, they drop these. And then you can pop them for the delve points. Okay, here's more. There's each shown in Adeline has 5 notorious monsters that you can fight. So you just need the points. Yes, you use 2 of these items, and you'll get the 2,000 plasm that you need, no problem. Does that answer your question for you? No worries. Alright, so, Mon Validator. Okay, so I have 130. So 5 special Gobby Dial keys. A +1 feet voucher. Deimos orb. And little moolah. And then when I finish the other one, I'll get 5 more special Gobby Dial keys. The next month, look at what I got. +1 hands, Zelos Orb, which we know what we use that for. We already used several of those. Zelos Orb is used for when that bonus is up to get all those ICO coupons. But then the W Pulse. This is how you can get a guaranteed pulse weapon. And if you ever wanted to finish the Nagling or any of the ambuscade weapons, and then you look over the conditions of how hard and random it is to actually get a pulse weapon, or how long and grindy it is, this is one of the least frustrating grinds. However, one of the reasons that it's annoying though is it is slow. You can only get 40 Amon deeds every month, but if you make sure you do your monthly things each month and you're just casually playing, you will get a pulse weapon pretty easily. Even if you logged in once a month for like 6 months. But anyway, that's one way I always like to go and get one too. This will be this character's 3rd pulse weapon too. So it's like, even if you already get a pulse weapon, you're like, already have one, who cares? There's a lot of really good Finnish ambuscade weapons, like the Shining one, the Maxentius, the Torre. Not just, don't get me wrong, we all love the Nagling. But many of those finished ambuscade weapons are excellent. Even the bow is really good as an equip slot for raising your stats and having a range weapon skill in a pinch that can create light. The grip is really great stats. You want to win, but there's the fun talk about that. Oh yeah, the Trust, Montbro? Yeah, that's about a year, half a year I'd say or so. Maybe it's longer than half a year. Might be like almost like a whole year's worth. Yeah, it sounds about right, a whole year's worth or so, I would say. But alright. Let's see. I want to make sure this character has the model phone. So we're bow, and then I'm gonna pop one of my main. And we're gonna switch my main and get some of the monthly things done on her. I get a lot of this monthly starting, set your records of eminence, knock out your monthly stuff is definitely a thing to do today. Okay, good. She already has one. Excellent. That's where you're gonna park her. I'm gonna switch to my main character on the Siren server. there's fun fact little rapture. But those shorts that you see my character wearing right now, those are the Geomancy Relic shorts for girls anyway. For boys, I don't think they're short shorts like that for boy characters, but for girl characters, that's how they look. Oh, wait, I know what you did. Hold on. I'm just realizing the mistake in what you said. Let's talk for a moment, shall we? We're gonna go back to the Amon Validator, but we're gonna do it on my main character. Are you still there, I know? Because we gotta talk about a severe misunderstanding you have about how these points work. And it's okay, don't feel bad. Everybody makes this misunderstanding about this, and they make the same misunderstanding about the total hallmarks. So not every currency, right, is actually spent. A lot of points do get spent. But these do not. So I have 2,490 beads on my character, right? I've claimed every single one of these things. It doesn't take your points away. These are thresholds of prizes that you are rewarded for. Think of this as a thank you for subscribing this month. Here's some free bonuses if you do our monthly quests we provide. Right? Now I'll go by the later count. And now all of a sudden we get to this 2,000 stuff. It doesn't actually go this far. What happens is you get to around 1,200 or so, and then it lets you recycle the last page over and over and over again. And I'm on my 5th or 6th time of recycling the last page. The last page has some good stuff, so it's not a bad page to recycle at all. But you don't want to re-get trust that you already have Montbro in this character. So stuff like that and stuff. One things that you already get. Well, I guess what I'm trying to say is you need to claim every single thing from this list. It's not going to lower your points at all. Particularly the 30-point prize. Yes, exactly. Total Hallmarks is the same way. But the 30-point prize is a really good CP bonus ring. And you can use it every 2 hours, I think. Totally worth going after. I'm glad to hear it. Alright, now, for Shuka, we're gonna do a delivery a bit further. That would be horrible. Yeah, if that was the case, then you were making the proper decision by saving up for Montbrow. You're most welcome. You probably have a lot of decisions to make about all the free gear you have that you haven't claimed yet. Nice. Okay, so we made a delivery out here from this one. Shuko's fame is maxed out and everything, so... I had all the coalition missions in the game unlocked. That's still really good. Your character's about as far as my Shiroshu is, and the Fenrir character. I almost messed it up. Yeah, Mommy mean. Yeah, that's correct. That's why, like, for instance, you can get, where is it? The Edgerseer? We can't get the Geomancer's Ergon weapon until you max them all out and a whole bunch of other conditions. And then the other one you can't get is the Rune Fencer's legendary weapon, so where is mine? Here we go, the Apollo tree. I like to call it the apple tree. It's about 6 months worth of coalitions. You don't have to do them every day, but at least once every 3 or so days you pop in when your Impuritars are at max and spend them. And you don't always have to do the missions, you just at least have to spend them. But then you have to dedicate time doing the missions, yes. At least once a week. Oh, hi, Salty Tater! Good morning, good morning! I hope you're having a wonderful day. The new patch is in, and I'm talking about all the different things to knock out and get done to make sure you get all your points and everything you deserve. Yeah, that's right. This character you're seeing right here on the Siren server is my main character. It's my most powerful character, and I've been playing it since like, oh goodness, the PlayStation era. Or before the PlayStation era. I created it back in the PC era before it came out on PlayStation 2 to get ready for when the PS2 release was coming out. Yahoo, Pride! I'll be honest though, I don't play with my main very much anymore because she has so much. She already has so much and she doesn't have a lot to work on. So I really enjoy working on other characters where I do have things to work on and people to play with. It really comes down to, I guess, the people to play with thing, huh? Let's grab... We're gonna grab the Savage on Shuko. I think I might want to have some fun with this one. Maybe I should go on Corsair. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go on Corsair for funsies. Tasty? Do I have one of the Ragnarok? Yeah, the Relic Greatsword? I actually don't have the Relic Greatsword. But the Rune Fencer couldn't equip it. A Dark Knight or a Warrior could. But I probably have better weapons for them. It's like my Dark Knight I have better size, and then my Rune Fencer I have better Greatswords. Oh, she already has them all bought. Oh, good, Shuko. Except for one. Alright, so we can just go out to the Savage on her, but I'm gonna change to a Corsair first. Yes. Yeah, all 22 jobs are 99. And a lot farther than that. I have gear, modern endgame gear for all 22 jobs too. Salty Tater, I hope you have a good day at work. Good luck, I hope you make lots of money and it's not stressful and people treat you with respect. What's up, Dancer? Yeah, let's do the phone, huh? Okay. Dancer's probably my favorite to play when I'm by myself like this. When I'm in groups, I probably like playing White Mage the most. But then again, I enjoy Bard. I like Corsair. I like Geomancer. I like Scholar. I like tanking too, but I kind of prefer Rune Fencer more than Paladin. As far as like the heavy DPSs go, Dark Knight and Dragoon are a lot of fun, but Samurai is a lot of fun too. I mean, they're all a lot of fun. They're all a lot of fun. Puppet Master's got some really quirky stuff that's really fun and neat and you could do. You can set up for almost anything, but they're not really friendly in groups because you can't control your Puppet Master 100%, but solo Puppet Masters could do the silliest things. Summoners are a lot of fun. They can do all types of stuff, but they're not super popular right now in retail. I fear I forgot it. Beastmaster's a lot of fun, but it's expensive. Beastmaster is a very pricey job. All the jugs you need for pets? There's like 20 different modern pets or more. And unless you're gonna craft them yourself, that gets really expensive. And you can summon one free pet every 20 minutes. So as long as you time yourself and everything's great, don't be spending tons of money. But you know the world doesn't always work that way. Sometimes pets, a lot of times it's cooking, yes. Sometimes it's other crafts. But then other pets and stuff like that will wind up, going away. And you have to pull them out again, consuming a jug. So you're always consistently buying a steady supply of jugs. Some are vendorable and can't be crafted, and they're affordable to a degree, but you're still buying them all the time. And then others are insanely expensive. Take care, I know. I hope everything goes well with your work. Well, that was easy. I guess we did crooked cards and rolled chaos. We got a 4, which is the lucky number. So that's good news on that front. Unlock crooked cards with random heal again. Got lucky again. Double lucky, double crooked cards rolls. Standing or ready to bust these guys up. Alright, let's check my haste situation. Oh, yeah. I don't think he's gonna be with us very long in the world. And if he tries to fly in the sky, it's not gonna go very well for him either. Oh, he's got rid of all my buffs. And he's invincible? Okay. I see you. Don't you worry one little bit about your invincible. I got you. We're gonna hit you with 2 fire shots. My macro page just changed. What is going on? Okay, there we go. Now let's just shoot you. Dodge this. Dodge this. Let's check on my macro page here for a sec. No big deal. Or you can't hide from me forever. I think you're gonna come back down after that. A triple shot to the face. Yeah, so with flyers, they can't hide in the sky like that, and he's got a 4 of magic. You can just keep shooting them the entire time. Alright, do I carrot off to unload my inventory? We're gonna have a few slots. Sure. I'll drop one more thing. Ready to land crab meat. And figure him out in Mithra. Alright, that gets me all the items. We did the coalition. We did the eye tier. Alright, so this character still needs to do the delve. And we state. Did I look at them on? I blind boy. I didn't pull the light from the thing yet either in the garden. I'll do that first. Hope everybody's having a wonderful Thursday. For us, it's been a lot of rain. Hurricane fell apart in the south. Then sent out all of that mess has just been slowly coming up to us. I even had a power outage last night for a few minutes. Yahoo Yahoo, take over. You missed it. I was already on the Ashura character. Okay. There you go. Yep, you missed it. I might be back on her later. We'll see how the time goes though. You know how it is with the new server update and everything. There's lots to do. Let's get rid of the Mandra suit for now. I already have that in storage. No worries, I'm glad to hear you got back on. Is there anything going on in Ashura that I should be paying attention to? Anything you're getting up to today, Takeover? And that pulls the one mod card item then. So next up, we're gonna go to Eastern Adelan and see if we can get those Anksy. Oh yeah, that's a really good belt. You know, I use a lot of other drops that are nice too, that other players have loved, like his sword is fun. Don't get me wrong, once you have the best gear in the game, any Onyx and Primes and stuff, you wouldn't care about that sword. But for a new player and a medium tier player, that sword is amazing, and even then, it's still a fun offhand from time to time. I know, what else does he drop that's kind of fun? His staff has a lot of defensive properties that I would put on as a mage sometimes, just to resist like high magic situations, especially when you're already at capped DT50 and you don't need any more from the weapon. Okay, so the sad truth is, unfortunately, on Siren, there is no XZ for me to use to actually get that done. I can farm it myself. Yeah, Malkeith, how is it looking for you and ZM6? I need to be getting my Horizon character ready. I was gonna say, for now, what I'm gonna do on this character, we're gonna switch over to the Fenrir character and get some of those things done then. Actually, hold on, no one will help you, Mal. Let's go get eaten by the mimic at least once. Yeah, 100% eaten by the mimic. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you're gonna wait like 10 or 20 minutes to make sure the kid was like deeply asleep, you know? I know with my kid, I'd always tend to wait about 10 minutes before I'd trust that they were like really out of it. Then some kids, like, they're out. Like, the second that they lay their head, there's nothing, you know? It depends. I mean, it depends on the day, too, how much activity and playing with friends they had and everything. Aww. That's very sweet of your wife. Regina. Had a brain fart where I was going. Here we go. Grayson, give me a Mars orb. One of these days, I'm gonna have a Shuko main cleans out our inventory. Cause it's getting bad. There's like pandemonium key, like there's so much money just sitting in my inventory that I'm just like, I could go get, but then I'm like, why? Does my main need more gil, like to sell more like, I don't know, it's like a weird dilemma to be in. I would spend a gil towards finishing the crafting shield, I guess. That would be what I would dedicate it to. Maybe I should do it in, like, honor of blah. But it would be pretty boring. It would be like 3 months of me farming Pabro mines for the 1-3 mission items and then desynthing them into skill chain orbs. Okay, moment of truth. Oh, I'm still my Corsair. Okay, I'm not gonna do my, How do I want to do this, then? Yes. I don't know, Takeover. I got eaten on my Shura character 3 times in a row. Ah, there it is. On number 7. Alright, Grayson, what else you got for me? Okay, so I have enough to do another one. You gave me a copper voucher for that one, but I'm gonna find a vendor real quick to dump some stuff at, so just in case things work. What do I want to sell? The titanium I could sell to vendor. Some of the stuff has to go to auction house. Sadly, because Siren says you're slow server, certain things just don't sell ever. One thing about it, sure, I really appreciate is that the auction house is bumping. Hello? Let's dump a couple things. Okay. That's better. At least my inventory has like more than 5 slots now. 9 slots! Alright, cool. I could handle a whole win if necessary. Alright, let's pick up another gray orb. Alright, Mr. Mimic, are you gonna be kind this time? Or are you gonna eat me again? For the 5th time in a row? Round 5. Me versus the Mimic. It's not looking good, everybody. Let's see how it goes. Oh, the high pressure time is here. Is it gonna be kind to me? I don't know, chat, what do you think? Here we go. Oh. That's twice. That's twice in one stream on number 8. Heartbreak. The heartbreak is so real. You can fight that mimic, but you would need a real full party with excellent gear and a perfect strategy, and it's incredibly hard to do. It's not really worth doing unless you want the title from beating him. If you're title collecting for master levels, or let me show you. So if you go to status and profile, you're gonna see this thing called mastery rank, and most people are mastery ranks like 1 through 3. This actually goes up to mastery rank 9. People in mastery rank 9 have almost every single title that exists in the game. Yeah, sometimes the rainbow chest doesn't appear. It'll become a gold chest instead, it's true. Did I sneeze? Maybe I coughed a little. Thank you. Alright, so... Orange juice. Okay. Yeah, sometimes I cough a little, it's true. We are gonna park my meme over by Mug House, and then we're gonna switch to the Fenrir character. Malakave, are you still there? How is it look? Oh, yeah, I was gonna say. I was literally just about to ask you. I'm like, how is it looking? Because now would be a good time for me to switch over to the Horizon character, too. Orange juice? Yeah, you know, I got some at the grocery store last week, but it's already gone. I'll have to get more when I go tomorrow. Was that because I'm online then? Are you saying that I have a streamer benefit and that people show up to come and help because I'm around? That there's like some type of like hidden bonus to being live? 'Cause I don't know, at least on my home server I don't notice that. Maybe on other servers it's true though. Let me switch my retail character over to the Fenrir server. And I'm gonna switch over to the Horizon one too. Fenrir sheet though. I still don't really have the log really well set up for this, do I? Interesting. Okay. A good spot to leave her parked, but... this is on my mind, I want to fix this. There we go, okay. Then let's switch over to Horizon screen. But did it actually connect? Good. all my retail fans. If you hate Horizon, we're switching to Horizon for a little bit. This is your very quick warning of it happening. I have been hinting about it earlier. But here we go. Honey! Oh, Exactly. Oh look, more money! Could have tried to get that alt-tech person, but it's like, no. Let's go off on that. Okay, I'm gonna take a moment to hydrate. And then he goes to close-up. Hey, girl, you get to keep the outfit for the stream, but the close-up does not stay the whole time.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Love you too, Seraphina.
Incoming party invite.
Okay, so who wants to help with ZM6? On the Horizon server. This is the part where I might need to start getting a little more brave. And a war incoming. Okay, so we're 4 of 6. Alright. Put it out there on Western Sky. Because that one's a little bit more bumping at night. At least Shell, the community, is busy during the daytime, especially on the weekend. I like doing stuff with Tilly, because, you know, he lives in Germany, so that's where his time zone is a little more friendly to that kind of stuff. But when I actually get to playing at home from a day of work like this, they're all asleep, unfortunately. There will be a couple people in Blessing or somebody. But yeah. Pup parties? Oh, you're totally gonna see all pup parties. Oh yeah, when Puppet Master comes out, all pup parties will 100% be a thing. It's not even a joke. That's actually like a thing. Though, honestly, it's usually smarter done to be 5 puppets and 1 Corsair. Yes, Blue is gonna be very busy trying to get spells. That's a true observation. Leveling Blue properly takes a very long time. Unless you only focus on the spells that are really important and ignore everything else, it could be time consuming. So I put it in Western Sky. I don't think we got any bites, Malakave. Guess I don't have that kind of pull and fame, you know? So he's buying moon orbs again. A little bit less expensive than last time. I don't have the orbs to sell. But I always like to keep track of the price. So we are at 4? Are we at 5 of 6 or 4 of 6, Malakith? Okay, that's what I was gonna say. I was like, I think we're still missing the one person. Giving out support on how to get back. I will backwards from there often. On retail, for various reasons. There's a couple different ways you can get this guy. Some of them get you closer areas than others to certain quests, and And there's these Void Watch Notorious. It's a long conversation, but yeah. I'm seeing lightning again. I guess we're having another thunderstorm. But just me and you are gonna need to teleport. Everybody else looks like they took outpost works out there. I'm gonna teleport and run a chocobo. I'm gonna tell you that right now. This is a long walk. A long and dangerous walk. I don't think so. Oh, they didn't. Okay. Throw that way. Is the 6 meeting us there then, Malachi, or are we going with 5? 5 sounds scary. I'm an XP party fighting the Antica. I went the wrong way at first. I'll get to west. I guess I go west from that direction too. Either way works, but yeah. This is just the way I know. It may not be the fastest way. Hey, this is a haul. This is a very, very long haul. Even in retail, this is one of the longest walks in the game. Just hope everybody's having a wonderful night. I know I get a little quiet and focused sometimes, but yeah, I'm excited. This character's gonna have sky access pretty soon. Maybe not by the end of this, well, maybe by the end of this month. It's not like a must-have thing for me, because I mean, let's be real, the character's still a 58. But it's just like shocking how it's all coming together, you know? It's funny because in the Abyssia zones, I walk through this set all the time. For like farming White Mage Empyrean gear upgrades and stuff. There's a bunch of reasons coming out of Bard, Dargabala. Oh, the list is long. So then there's a secret cave coming up. And you gotta get to the secret cave to get to the entrance that you're looking for. I don't keep getting stuck on cactuses or cacti. I'm like going crazy about, as I say, I'm like, where is this secret cave? I could have swore, wait, Lunacy snuck in there earlier. I was pretty sure Looney did something. Looney, if you're there, Yahoo, Yahoo, and I'm sorry if I didn't say Yahoo, Yahoo to you. Because I feel like I might have forgotten, but now I'm embarrassed. There we go. Secret entrance. Through the cave, and in the secret entrance, this is where you gotta go. How did everybody else beat me here? Yes, they probably took the faster route to Western Alta. Oh, we got here. We really need to sneak down here, thankfully.
skill has increased.
There's our number 6. Okay, this is gonna take him a little bit, so I think I might want to switch screens to my retail character till he gets here, because this could take about 10 minutes or so. See if I get eaten on my Fenrir character, maybe? Malachi, can you say something in Twitch chat when he gets here? And then I can alt-tab over? I figure it's gonna be close to... Well, it could be 5 to 10. It depends on how quick they, or if they take him out or not. Alright, yeah, I am there. Sell something on the auction house. I gotta set the records of eminence first for it. That checks out. Put his thing on for sale. Apparently my auction house is already full of things that never sold at all. Heartbreaking. Okay. That part knocked off. That part knocked off. No touch of crystal and poor Bastock. Now you guys are kind of getting to see how I really play 11 these days. When I'm waiting on something slow in Horizon, I hop on and I do something micro on my retail characters. Or sometimes something a little less than micro, depending on how slow Horizon is. Alright, so we touched the thing, we sold the thing. Talk to Grayson, get some stuff from him. Alright, there's the Mars orb. And now he has 6. Which gives him 3 more easy ones. Okay. Let's see, am I gonna get eaten in time or win a prize from the Mimic? Before he gets there. We set up some basic records of eminence. I didn't set the monthly ones too. Or maybe I did already. Yeah, I already did because I already grabbed the one thing off the ground. That's right. Okay, chat. Fenrir character. This makes it round 6? 7? This is round 6. Am I gonna get eaten by the Mimic again? This time I won't say anything fancy about changing my camera angle so that I get a sassy step from Sarah. Oh my gosh, the very first one again. Game said no. Game said no. Alright, Grayson. You gonna recycle me? Busiest server is Ashura. The second busiest and probably the most balanced server is probably Bahamut. I like Siren, but it's very slow. And there's a lot of other slow servers like Carbuncle. Genry's kind of in the middle, Odin's kind of in the middle. Yeah, Ashura is tons of population. The chat is so insane. It goes nuts. Oh, where is it? Okay. Let me park Shuker there. We're switching back to the other screen. We had to see one round of a mantra. It was sad. Mimic said no. Chess won. Hooray. Anybody need sneak? Everybody's got sneak covered? Malakib, you're a saint. Oh, I know the way quite well. I know the way quite well. Want somewhat damage? You wanna get through here before the door closes? Yeah, that's the right way over here. I'm just checking if they had an NM over there. Wait, let's close the door again. Come on, Lufras, you're fine. Come on. Everything will be alright. This is the scary part. So in retail, whenever you get to this point, people, what you gotta do is before you fall down a cliff, there's actually a fast travel point right here on the wall you have to touch. It's not obviously here on Horizon. They added it in Seekers of Adeline, but it's super handy because it'll warp you right to this point as a one-way warped. But anyway, yeah, full down. Have the adventures, avoid the Sahagin. Not Sahagin, the Savitar, Cactar guys, right? Oh, you guys, that would've been fine. Look for the home point crystal. You'll know you're at the right place when you see the home point crystal. Oh, and here we cast Sneak.
Your skill has increased.
They don't have a marked map, so don't get me wrong, I could be totally wrong. And you guys, that other way is the right way. But they can't get rid of the home point crystal, right? Or maybe they did get rid of it. Oh. I stand corrected. Oh, we're still in the Chamber of Oracles. Nice touch, you guys. You got rid of the home point crystal. And usually in retail, there's one right there. Now I have echo drops. Yeah, all Antica have that, sadly, unfortunately. It's not fun. Not fun at all. But on the bright side, you know, they don't hit as hard as other beastmen. They do a blind move, too. Conal blind move. Guess I gotta get a cutscene first, maybe? Oh no, they just go right in. Alright, going in. Here we go, everybody. Hold on, where y'all going? Okay, fine. You guys don't want buffs. You're just gonna Leroy in there, aren't you? Yep, he's just gonna Leroy in there. No, don't do it! Get the buff first! Yeah, it didn't hit potato wheels, did it? I don't know, got everybody? Okay, cool. No, we missed somewhat damage.
Your skill has increased.
Why is it only... I would cast Shell. Oh, I would cast Shell. I'm a dummy.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Give me refresh, somewhat damaged. You know, your trusty white mage friend? I like refresh. It's fun. I see you cast it on yourself twice. Nah, you gonna cast Stone Skin on yourself and ignore me? Okay.
skill has increased.
I ran right into that one, didn't I?
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
That's a dub. My only regret was running into that petrification AoE. I mean, I probably would have got hit from it where I was standing anyway. But it felt bad because I like moved forward right as it was happening. It's not a super wide range, but it might have avoided me. It's only like 10 yalms. No, you don't want to take a D2. No, 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 you don't want a D2. Shelly, read your guys' books and guides on how to do this before you warp out and have to come all the way back here. Yeah, I guess if you keep helping you, that's when you would need a D2. But don't D2 if you need it. Oh my god, don't do it. There is a little machiney thingy. Which one did I not set? Okay. Ice, water, earth, dark, light, wind, lightning, fire. I said them all. I just had to interact again. And now I'm getting the cutscene. The rainbow is here. The rainbow is with us. We did it! We did it! And we're gonna go do ZM8 too. Which is the bratty younger brother who actually looks like the older brother. welcome back, Takeover. When's Link's cat? That's a good question. I actually have Link's cat sleeping at the moment. But I could always awaken her pal if I felt a need to. But there's just never enough people in retail to ever play with anymore. It's really sad. Like when Sarah needed help and her friends and stuff, and a couple of people after that, but I hasn't really met anybody on Siren other than, you know, people doing their own personal grinds. Nobody really interested in playing with me. I get some messages from people wondering if I left, but nobody ever invited me to do anything. Kinda sad, really, but I can't blame them, you know? It's just the nature of the game. My main has everything. Oh, fine. You know what I mean. Takeover. My main has everything that they can acquire. I don't see anybody inviting my main to, any sortie statics. Even the Ashura character I created, not a single sortie static there either. No sortie static, ephemera character, you know? I think people like to help me for small things and stuff, but any type of serious, like, actually getting into a real group or, like, you know, getting to know me on that level, nah. I think just friendly, you know, that's okay. I understand I can be a little bit of an intense person sometimes. Alright, so that finished that one. We should be on ZM8 now. We should. Yep, return to Dogfin Tower. Perfect. That's random stuff, Takeover. That says like pug stuff, which is fine, you know, I could always work on it. But that's not what I mean. That's not what I'm talking about, Takeover. I play this game for friends, not just random occurrence. If I wanted to do that, I would just play Final Fantasy XIV and use the Duty Finder, Takeover. But don't get me wrong, I'm glad it's an option, I'm glad it's available. But at that point, it's no different to me than that. To me, the value that I get out of this game is the memories I make and the friends I play with. Like when I do stuff with you, I can't always stay awake through the whole dynamics. But there's been times we've done lots of omens together. I cherish all those memories. Some of them were a little funnier than others, and some of them were just, you know, boring little kill Jin stuff. But I'm still glad I get to do it, you know? I'm glad when those types of windows pop up. Yeah, I know, Raven. I'm not blaming. When I say this status, I'm not blaming anybody. This isn't me trying to make anybody feel guilty at all. You know, we all have different schedules, different goals. Need a lot of different things about the game. And so it's not me being like, and even at my closest friends, I've played with them for years. I'm not angry at any of them. It's more just like, I guess when you've played this many years, right? You just kind of learn the nature of the game. And you wind up just like, lining up whatever you can accomplish with the people that play during the same time as you and have the same interests. I've never seen a static start from pugs, but maybe that's because I've never done it on Ashura. But at least on Siren, that's not how it's ever happened. In fact, I don't think I ever see anything pugs ever happen on Siren. Ever. Everything's always you have to know. I should be outpost warping, shouldn't I? Yeah. Misplay. I should be outpost warping and taking the elevator. What am I doing, chat? I know the shortcuts, I'm just not utilizing them. It's not me like saying I give up on retail, takeover. I like playing both. I just don't have any, like right now, think about when I'm doing like Maliki and me are working through Bazillard missions together. Think about when me and Livy were working through all the missions together. Started running out of missions and having anything to do, Then we tried to make up a couple additional things to do after that, and that was good. But then we ran out of stuff to do together, and things didn't line up anymore. And it's just, it's nice when they line up. I'm happy and cherish all the memories I have with lots of people. Sometimes things end really great, and you cherish the friendships forever. Other times not so much. But either way, the happiness is there the whole time. Oh yeah? Real life friends? No, honestly I've been in many statics with people that I never met in real life. I can say at least that hasn't been my experience, Victor. I have been in lots with link shell groups and other link shell people and so many different stuff. But there's always a link, there's always somebody I knew. Not personally, like in person, real life, but somebody I knew and played with at some prior point. Ah yes, Dogfoot Tower. Definitely had to get this cutscene first anyway. Oh, Guild Wars? Yeah, Guild Wars was a lot of fun. I probably played that for, I would say a whole year. It was probably close to a year. Takeover, I might have to give it a chance. Because I don't see anybody else playing with me that I know, So it might be my only way to do anything on retail anymore. That is seeming like it's gonna be the reality if I want to take anything further. It's either that or multi-boxing, right? We already established I'm too cheap to multi-box unless I have 10,000 subs. That'll be the Final Fantasy XI multi-box threshold for me. I don't think there's anything that accuracy. Oh, because of the hap. Oh my god, you guys. I don't care, but that's horrible. Oh my god, you guys. That's so smart and savage and horrible all at the same time. Oh god. Why didn't I think of that earlier? Oh, it's clever and disgusting and wonderful all at the same time. So, I don't know if you guys are following the party chat. I try to keep it open so people can kind of be ever keeps people honest, I feel like. But they're suggesting running it twice in a row for more hap, which is the smart thing to do. Let the flow carry you to the 10th floor. Heck yeah! Oh, hello. There's a lot of giants that just appeared around.
Your skill has increased.
I'm a thunder clusters. Here is true the weather, here it is always gonna be thunder weather. Hey, hold up. Who am I following? Oh no. Is this the way? I guess so. I thought I was following you guys for a second, and then I'm like, wait, this isn't a party member? Which floor is this? 11th. There's still one more floor. Who's there? I can taste it. How level are you guys? Level 68. What are you giants? You guys are very high level. Steve's fun. Well... And we made it! This is a pretty long cutscene, isn't it? giving out his maniacal plan. No, you're not supposed to do that. You gotta activate the plan first, and then explain about the plan when it's too late. Not before it's too late to stop it.
Your skill has increased.
Maliki is gonna have a long cutscene lead. Going in. I didn't get hacked on Malakav's. Can't say I'm entirely against that Malakave. I could use some hack. I'll use one of those scrolls. For experience points, so that if I die, I won't de-level to 57. Maybe. That's such a long cutscene even when we come in. He's gotta come out of his little birthing egg with all this special armor and his little spinny shield, which I have on retail, but it doesn't spin. Damn. Alright, do we have the pros and the shells and all that fun jazz? No? We don't have the pros and the shells. Had to prelling the shells up, getting my MP back. We'll be ready to fight this little brat. I should say big brat. He's a little brother, but he's a big brat.
Incoming town.
Okay, I gotta walk back here so I can help Malakave and get some hap now. The sex change add-on Horizon, you're kinda digging it, besides being able to change race like Tarataru, Galpez, no big, and can block what's happening. Yeah, being able, and without having to pay $20, right? The older brother comes up and he's like, "Oh, I'm sorry. Your uselessness has just ran out." He's like, "Darn you. I'll remember this." But yet somehow, in retail, we'll fight together again a bunch of times. It's specialty fights. And you can fight them together in actually up on Horizon too. Head of the Shadow Lord. Green Nettle. Nice low rapture. That's awesome. That is a classic moment of Final Fantasy XI. Sometimes lots of suffering and learning, but a lot of growth too in making your first friends. Who knew that the head of the Shadow Lord could bring Sky back? Yeah, well, Rapture, yep, that's about right. That does happen in Valkyrie Dune sometimes. I know they're parties, but it's rare. And honestly, if that happens, you're probably better finding another party anyway. You'll get way more results per hour when the party's properly set up. Jarek, or Malakib, I think so. I know it's Norg after this. And then I think it's more, yeah, Romeeve touching the door, then going back, and then going Rebel. Yeah, that sounds about right. But there also might be going back to the Hall of Gods again in the middle of there. I can't 100% remember. That's just like an outpost warp to Sanctuary of Zeta kind of thing. Oh, it probably exited them out, didn't it? Did it exit them out right by you, Malakave? So you're like already going in on the round? I'm still in the cutscene for sure. Oh, Oh, okay. Oh, no hat for me on this one. That's okay. It's a long cutscene. You guys will have a healer now.
Incoming
So
tone.
good luck. I mean, you guys hit the sunroom. Yeah, we'll see if this cutscene ends in time. If it dumps, it might dump me in a different location, Malachite, but I'll try to get in. Oh wait, looks like I'm here. Am I here? Well, I'm here. Let me see if I can hop in. Is this it? Wait. Is that it? Yeah, hold on, that's the door. I'm coming! Give me some of that sweet, sweet hap. Oh well, it was worth a try, right? It's not letting me go. You guys already engaged, I guess, yeah. No big deal. Alright, I gotta work my way through these cutscenes, so... Gotta get into work.
Incoming tone.
It would have waited for 2 seconds. They could have got heals. It's okay. I'm not gonna take it personally. But Malachite, it is a super long cutscene, just as a heads up. But it only took 5 tries. Alright. Sneak FS.
Your skill has increased.
Let's check behind the waterfall. T-shirt Panskrata, thank please. Just sneak. One of my favorite areas. Undeads and all that kind of stuff.
Incoming tell.
Thieves, blind, bad eye stuff. Yahoo, yahoo, boom sis. Yeah, literally space lasers. How are you doing, Vincent? Yahoo, yahoo, I hope you're having a wonderful night. We just finished Zillart Mission 6 and Zillart Mission 8 on my Horizon character, and a full bunch of monthly stuff for the new patch on retail. 3 characters so far, but I have a bit more to do on the 3rd character I was working on. But when friends are doing missions and we can get progress together, I stopped what I was doing. Appreciates. I hope you're having a wonderful day for sure. Lots of kiwi meat. One more day of work till my vacation. I'm excited. I guess I should say my vacation from my day job. I'll still be working my my lovely job of streaming and entertaining you guys. That's more fun, yeah, that's a little less exhausting. Wonder how long this cutscene is. Only one way to find out. Hope you got your movement speed plus your Malakave. I'm gonna be outpost warping over to Sanctuary Zeta. The satchel, there's a couple different ways. So if you link your account to Retro Games, or actually the Discord. Okay, so do Discord, right? On Horizon Discord. And then you, I think, what is it? They give you a code. And then you have to... There's like an NPC here that gives you a code you talk to. I can't remember the exact process, but there's a bunch of different ways it expands too. It's totally worth unlocking for the slots. Oh boy, I definitely get some hydration boon siths. Sun is a good thing. Too much sun and you're a piece of bacon. It's the Liltalore region. Nice, I got it the first try that time. That was an apology for the last time.
Your skill has increased.
So we're running to the north, up here to Romeve, and then from there to a zone called the Hall of the Gods. It's actually one of my favorite zones in the game. When my friend Block died, we did his digital funeral there. For a whole weekend, we laid his character, because he gave us, his login information and everything. He knew he was going to pass from cancer one day. And, yeah, there was hundreds of players that came to honor him. He was such a legendary player. And somebody I was really honored to call a friend. Strange, everything here's easy right now. One of the things I will say when you level up so much slower like this, you do appreciate the original development. I think they did the zones. They did a really good job balancing things out. And then they're just squeezing everything in at that point. Welcome back, Seraphina. Well, I wish. That's fair. I do that sometimes too. I don't have anything to say sometimes, that too. Thank you, Low Pass. Nice. Glad to hear it, Low Rapture. That's huge. It's gonna help make your lower leveling a lot easier, because you can carry more stuff for making money. One of the biggest problems is have to go back to town to sell your stuff. You sit out there and kill stuff for hours and then come back and make all that gil. See, Big Door, you're smart. I don't have that filter yet. I need to learn how to have that filter. I don't have that yet. Unfortunately, I say everything that comes to my mind, and sometimes it gets me in trouble. Sometimes I hurt people's feelings and I don't mean to. I'll just be like venting my personal feelings. It won't be like anything targeted at anybody else, right? There you go, 30 stacks of milk carps. It's a plan. It's definitely a plan. We gotta get 15, unfortunately. You can't fish until you're, or any of the helm activities of gathering, until you're level 15 on this server. And even retail has a similar rule, believe it or not. Like, you can only catch 20 fish a day until your character's like 45 days old. They have a similar limitation to prevent RMT abuse. Yeah, I was really mad about it. I was like, at least make it like level 11 or something. I don't know. Level 15 seemed a little harsh. Or like level 12. Level 15 is like a serious investment. But yeah, I get it too. I get it too. It is that spot where a guild seller's not going to be able to figure out their stuff.
Your skill has increased.
That's a pretty interesting lemon. I think that's a clever way of addressing it too. The sad fact of the matter is that RNT will always exist no matter what barriers you create, because there will always be buyers. And that's the sad reality. But on the flip side, if you do nothing to try to stop them, it'll get out of control. So it's like there needs to be some mitigating factors to stop everybody from doing it. Yeah, exactly. There'll be people who will buy a wad of gill or purchase their Cleto, and then that's all it takes. And then somebody realizes how much that can ruin an economy in just a week or two. It happens quickly. Ah yes, the Hall of Gods. I love this zone. And the first time your character comes here is very magical too, because you walk in, and as you walk in, you see the goddess Altana and the statue of her. Then you have to leave. And as you leave, you see the statue of Carmathia all chained up. So you get more questions and answers from the zone, and it hints towards the next expansion that we got a year later. Okay, so it's back to Norg, to talk to Gilgamesh, then we're Bow. And then we're Bow. Okay, so back to Norg. And before I warp back, there's Promathia and his chains. What did Promathia do, you wonder?
Your skill has increased.
So I think what I'm gonna do for this one is I'm gonna outpost warp to Elshima low again and take that same path to get to Gilgamesh. But then I think I'm gonna teleport Altip and just Chocobo over to Rabao. Again, that time the third time was a charm.
Your skill has increased.
Hooray. Still 27 minutes to re-race too. I don't know, Maliki, I think we're making pretty good time. I see you're almost in Holy Gods too. Dang, I forget every time how long this cave is to get the Sea Serpent Grotto. It's so long. That'll be super easy though. unlocking Sky tonight at this rate, it looks like. This might be really good skilling up for my white mage. We're really close to this entrance of Nord like this, right? I can just use trigger spells to kill him if I really want to rush kill him. Otherwise, I can just get club skill and staff skill pretty good. Did you talk to it twice, Malakave? Make sure you're on the Hall of the Gods mission and stuff? So this is the same cave entrance as before Malakave that we did for ZM6. But instead of going to the left, we go to the right for the weight pads. And then we fall down the hole on the right side instead of the left side. Oh, I was just asking, did you do the, Here, I'll type it out.
Incoming town. Incoming town.
I know I'm doing teleport all tip. And to Rabao. So we talk to Mario Kamiya. That sounds fair. And then from there,
Incoming town.
you gotta go back to that cave again. Oh, okay, hello. Okay. I'm so used to everybody transporting themselves anymore, Malakith. Everybody's so, like, independent. I'll sit there like an idiot, and I'll be like, hey, does anyone warps at the end of a party? And everybody, like, warps out and warp rings and warp cudgels and everything. And then, like, everybody finishes a party, like, anybody needs help? Like, I always try to be friendly, and then everybody just, like, never says a thing and leaves. So I've kind of, like, hit this point where I'm like, oh, nobody needs my help. They're fine. I'm just gonna go. Sadly, that is one thing about Horizon that's very similar to retail. But, in a good way. It's one of the better qualities, the independence. You learn quick. It was a pretty quick cutscene with Gilgamesh too, so it's not gonna hold you back too much.
Incoming tell.
How's everybody in chat doing? I didn't take the hydrate that Sarah asked me to go. I was giving her trouble about playing video games and watching anime and stuff. I forgot to take the drink. Sometimes, and me and Sarah tease each other sometimes, just like me and Ludi and everything else. And then I forget the whole core thing I was doing. I just sometimes, Sarah, alright, so don't tell me if you notice this as a streamer, right? Where like when somebody comes back from AFK, there's a lot of viewers, not saying it's just you, there's a lot of viewers, when they come back from AFK, they'll always like do something. They'll either do a channel redeem or put up a note. Like me, I'm usually somebody that likes to put up a note. It'll be like a signal that they're back, right? Without actually saying they're back. Sometimes they'll signal it in some other way. So, I thought it was like one of those, like, gang signs under the table. Not that you're in a gang, but you get what I mean, right? I'm doing really good. I was not expecting to unlock Sky tonight. But I'm not gonna not unlock Sky if it's in front of me, right? How the speed belt's going for 12 million on the server? That is a lot of gil on Horizon. It's probably the equivalent of about 120 million. It's probably like the equivalent of the Osash on retail.
Incoming emote.
Gutzberg? Berserk? Oh, that's clever. I love that name. Oh my god, I love that name. There's some really good ones too. Like some really good puns. Wait, where are you going? Malachite, where are you going? I was right next to you. Malachite! Malachite! Turn my back. I turned my back for 2 seconds.
Your skill has increased.
Alright, so now to Rabow. Then another teleport all step. I can hear a chocobo again. This is expensive but worth it. Man, there are say, why is the chocobo in alt tab so... Oh, probably because we've been using it a bunch, huh? Yeah, actually, we're the ones that probably made the chocobo so expensive.
Incoming tell.
Oh, was it? Okay. I was about to start humming the song Taylor Swift, I'm the Problem, It's Me. But, okay, I won't do it now. I think this is the first time this character... Is this the first time this character ever had to walk to Rabao? This might be the first time this character's had to come to Rabao. No, wait, no, I came here to buy spells. I've come here to buy, this spell from a vendor because it was cheaper than the auction house. Yep, okay, I've been here before.
Incoming tell.
I still probably have my Crawler's Nest chest key. I should go and hunt that down at some point. Yep, I still have a nest chest key. To make that happen at some point. Oh, it's okay. I'm not broke yet or anything. I'm okay. Everything is A-okay. But I just like to keep it in mind because it's like, hi, how much do I have? How much further can I get? I don't want to get caught in like the middle screwed over.
Incoming emote.
Hi, where is G7? Huh, well, yeah, we gotta go up. Lots of, my puppy's being a cutie pie. I love you, cutie pie puppy, but here's the problem. I don't need street for you right now. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. The treat's downstairs, though. I'll give you a treat after the stream. I think this is her. Yep, this is her. Sounds fair. Alright, and then after you said sounds fair... Alright, you let me know when you're ready for teleport, Malchief. Are you gonna walk? You walk too, that's fine. I'm gonna go over to the Chocobo. And is there any Chocobo person here, is there? Oh, is it? Show me. I forgot. Yeah, you're probably right. I'll take it. I forgot there's a Chocobo under here. There's one over in Kazum, too. It's been so long since I have to use Chocobo vendors in retail. Since we have mounts, that it's like... Oh yeah, I guess Rebel does have one. Cheaper than 1,000 gil. Yes. But look, hopefully it's like 100. These in-town ones usually are a little cheaper than the teleport crystals. What's up, Juno? Nice, 90 gil. Heck yeah. just a short little chocobo ride, that's all. We did progress 6 alert missions in one stream.
Incoming tower.
Yeah, something like that, right?
Incoming tower.
It's a magic pot, if I remember, and I think it's a red mage. So, the hardest thing I'm wondering about is if we can land a silence on it. So I'm probably gonna try to ECO silence it. That's, maybe that's just my healer in me speaking, like, oh, am I gonna be able to keep everybody alive on a chain spell or something? But, that's the hardest part, I think. Otherwise, magic pots are squishy. Especially if you have access to anything blunt. Like, if you have any pet that's a blunt pet. Which I think a lot of the pets actually are blunt damage. So you're probably in good shape.
Incoming tower.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah. And usually that works against the Beastmaster, but in cases like this, I think it works for you. Pots and skellies and all that, they're all really weak to blunts. There's some irony, right? That broken oak isn't broke, but then money grows on trees. That's a clever little song. But if you really want to take it as a 4-dimensional chess and fractional reserve ranking and everything, you could be like, money is imaginary, and we all imagine its value every day based on everybody's labor and productivity. Which is like a very oversimplification of the economy, but at the same time, that's actually kind of how it works. But at the same time, you know, I know the struggle. I've had an unemployment stretch for a month or two, and sometimes for longer than that, pre-kids. But when you have kids and people to take care of, oh my gosh, it's so horrifying when you're counting like meals and everything. And I mean, states have benefits and stuff, and federal benefits and food stamps and stuff like that, but yeah, that kind of stuff only goes so far. You don't want to linger on that forever either. So it's just like, try to grow and be smart, effective.
Your skill has increased.
I have 1 minute of re-race. This will be interesting. No worst case, we can rest up once we get there. Orange Watsky. Raps? Okay. You know what I like who does a lot of that deep stuff? Dax. But don't get me wrong, Dax has gotten very spiritual lately and very, like, masculine coded. But a lot of his earlier work was really, really deep. I really enjoyed it a ton. That's not to say that masculine coded things are bad, you know? Boys definitely need to enjoy their stuff too. It doesn't appeal to me as much as it used to. Like Dax has this one song that I really love called Gotham, where he talks about, like, you know, the struggles of trying to, like, get famous and what it really involves and how people really treat you and stuff. And I think it's, like, a really realistic depiction. I think we get Antica here. Yeah, I'm gonna wait a second and get my sneak renewed.
Your skill has increased.
Perfect time to renew sneak. Oh, wait, somebody get trapped. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, just because there's the Antica in the fall. Alright, so I'm gonna renew re-raise. Hopefully I get a conserve MP check.
Your skill has increased.
I can do protector and shell. Oh, never mind, we already have a white mage here. I'm sorry. I'm used to having to be the person to do that stuff. It's fine. Now we wait. Yeah, there's our little spot right there. It checks VT. I hate to say it probably wouldn't be a terrible idea. We'll see how far back he moves now. He moves far back enough. That's pretty far. How many arms is that? 11? He wouldn't aggro it. But we probably should. If he comes in the middle starts still not getting us, that would be bad.
skill has increased.
Probably level other jobs. Holy. Crap. Okay. I just couldn't help but find it funny. It aggled me hard. I'm gonna back up here a little bit. There you go, 15 yams. And then he already hit me like 2 or 3 times, so I was already like half health. I wasn't surviving that. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. I'm weakened right now. He's struggling to get silence on it. I don't think this is gonna work, but you know what? We're gonna give it a try anyway. It resisted my E-Seal silence. That's adorable, Salty Tater. I love that. I love that.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I'd give you a devotion, Indira, but unfortunately my HP for 50 more seconds. Once my HP is back to full, I'm gonna devotion you, I promise.
Your skill has increased.
Yahoo, Yahoo, blessing. You're having some spicy.
Your skill has increased.
We were both thinking the same thing. Did we both just benediction at the exact same time? Aw, yeah, light made your heart. Light made your heart. Scap and papyrus. Nice. Alright, so we got the papyrus, and we gotta go back to Rabow. So after this, she gives us the cerulean crystal. We gotta go back to the Hall of Gods. So that's going to be a warp back to Juna for me. And then the Absolor reading warp. Can't say I expected this character to walk in the sky tonight, but I'm not gonna complain. And then we'll have that shortcut now from the promise. You can just use the teleporter from the promise. Malakib, do you know about that shortcut? I don't know how far in change you have to get to access it. We might even be able to do it right away. But I'm pretty sure you have to get a little further in chains first. But it lets you take those teleporters at the promise right up to sky. Yeah, once you have this cerulean crystal, this Ki we're about to get now, it links, and then you can trade a chip to the teleporter there, and it'll just take you right up to sky instantly. So I have to run through all the stuff. Super duper fast travel. It's been a while since I've had to use it, but I used to use it a lot when I was doing Skylink Chill stuff back in like 2007, 2006. there's goblins that sell them in every town. Like in Bastock, I know it's in Port Bastock, behind the warehouses. In the very back outside. Oh, Blessing claimed second. Nice Blessing. Nobody noticed that second was still up. I was surprised. I thought Looney was gonna get it when Looney came, but it didn't happen. Alright, so I need to do a sub-job change to get my MP back. There we go. MP refill. Oop, I don't think it's gonna let me last out lock now, though. Yep, I didn't think so. I can't equip my healer bylaw anymore after the D level. Bummer. Alright, so... warp.
Your skill has increased.
Again, I'm a little rusty on all the details, Malik Cave, but from what I remember, it works pretty good. Thank you for, knocking all that out. I don't think we have any more fights yet, it's just cutscenes. I just want this character to walk in the sky for sure before we call it. It's so close, you know? I can feel it. If everybody's having a good night so far, I'd say it's very productive. I'm feeling pretty good. I thought you were gonna let me hop off that little shortcut room. So, at the cost of de-leveling back to 57, we got Sky access. And one thing that anybody that's been in Sky a bunch, right? Is, you de-level a lot while doing Sky events with your friends. So, nothing unusual about that. Especially if you're a thief, a healer, a tank. Black mage. I'm trying to think of some other jobs, but those are the ones I can think of. You sound a little bit of a hike to do Malacave, like, calming the baby down, but we're heading there. We're like halfway through Zeta.
Your skill has increased.
So that particular magic pot I am was much more like a black mage with all the agas. But some magic pots are red mages, so I guess I was expecting a red mage pot and got a black mage pot for that cerulean crystal. Yeah, so did you. So did you. I had to devotion the other white mage to give them MP back, but because I was weakened, I waited till my weakness wore. Then I did the Divine Seal Cursory on myself to get my HP to full. Then I devotion the white mage to get them 200 MP back. Then I immediately kneeled. There were a couple more cures, and then we both ran to an immediately bet addiction at the end of the fight. Yeah. Yeah, it's fun. We did it though!
Your skill has increased.
So just a short to walk through here, and then we'll be back in the Hall of the Gods, one of my favorite zones. And we just gotta interact with a gate again. Oh wait, not this way. Not up this way, over here. guys here drop the Lume ink. Part of the thing to make the Arc Pentashear. For Divine Might. Is important still, yeah, but its importance, it varies dramatically. It's really good for like the Gobby Rag quest and stuff like that, and then some very endgame things. But there is this unfortunate like middle area where a lot of the crafted stuff is pretty useless. Because you can buy a lot of the stuff from vendors now, like Utsumi tools for instance, sneak powders, invisible powders, a lot of the common medications and things. But just make sure you double check your path. There is still some things that get bought, especially things linked to quests or crafting through quests, like Aboru items come to mind. There's a lot of things that are still profitable. Job-specific equipment, so like I'm a cloth crafter. So the scarlet cloths are really popular for when dancers are upgrading their gear and a couple of other jobs and stuff. So those cloth always still sell. Stealth cloth pops notorious monsters. And certain other materials too. So it's like, yes, there's relevance, but it's very specific and you gotta really pay attention to where to make that money. It's like, well, now there's no turning back. No, we just made the wall disappear. And then it appears the teleporter sky. She's gotta explain that the two last little brothers that remain are spoiled little brats. And it's time for them to get a spanking. And that we need to give them the spanking. But she's like, oh wait, you already gave one of them a spanking? Okay, that leaves one left. Oh, and the Archangels, you're gonna need to deal with them too. I'll unlock the elevator for you. This is the magic elevator. And her and Sateus from Chains of Promathia are pretty much the closest connections you have to Altana in the entire game. Even they don't know how to directly communicate with her, like a phone call kind of thing. Another 5 slots in the mod wardrobe too, I'll take it. But now what this does is... a deed of the gods. This will put me on Zealot Mission 14, ZM14. Archangels. No, it's under control by the Beastman. Oh, blah. Okay, let's just teleport down to the main portal just for funsies. I think I needed to get the cutscene to do the Archpentistry anyway. So while we're here, I'm gonna run straight there and get the little cutscene for the Archpentistry. I know the full moon isn't up yet on the server. I can figure that part out later. I definitely want to make one of those. I don't know, people run Divine Might still, right on Horizon. Those earrings are super useful still on retail. I doubt their usefulness is bad on Horizon, right? Or does everybody think they're trash? I don't know. Maybe the meta's totally, like, weird, and I don't even know the end game anymore. Shrine of Ruatu. I'm sure I'd butcher that name. That place. Here you go. This spot here. This is the spot you got to interact with. Alright, take care, Malakith. This is how you unlock the Archpentistry cutscene, though, if you're curious. Stuff to do another time when you have some more free time. I had a lot of fun and we made tons of progress. Thank you so much. We're gonna be wrapping up soon here anyway. I gotta find a safe place to warp back to Juno. Oh, it's fine. It's gonna come back eventually. Back to Juno we go. With Sky unlocked. Alright, so check my delivery box. I want to do one last thing on retail before we end stream and find somebody to raid, though. So, let's switch to the retail screen. Switch over the sounds. Okay. Special Dabialki. Aw, thanks for the resub, Malakith. This resub must have wore out in the middle of the stream. I appreciate. Alright. I don't have any silver vouchers to give you, and you should have enough. Yep, okay, good. Alright, so it's time to see. Am I gonna get eaten again for the 7th time? Or a 7 lucky number? Can we end this stream on a positive note when it comes to the mimic eatings? We have lots of good stuff on Horizon. There's lots of death and nom-noms, but we get lots of good points though. Lots of important things to knock out of mod deeds and all types of stuff. But the mimic has been a meanie on retail, that's for sure. Let's see. Round 7. We can have some more heartbreak, or we can have a victory. Okay, chat, we're at this high pressure moment again. Is it gonna be a mimic? Is it gonna be a mimic? I don't know. There's only one way to find out. Oh my god. Why? That's 3 times on one stream that the mimic was on the ace one. Oh, my heart is breaking. Alright. Fine. Fine, retail. No goodies for me this month on my characters. Well, I guess I have a couple more characters, but still. No fun goodies on the main characters I've been working on in a while. Alright. Well, I had to try one more time. Anyway, I had one more sit-in, right? Definitely wanted to. Let's run her into the Mog House. And we can change the room. I think I already had a last one. Put down my controller. I already know I did. So, YouTube, I just want to throw you guys lots of love. You know, I saw you guys all there. And I know that I was bouncing between Horizon and retail. I know I can be not your normal Final Fantasy XI streamer anymore, huh? I know I started on retail, and I love retail, and they know I've been playing it since 2004 or 2003. Never came to America for PC beta. And, you know, I've been having... No, I didn't beat Legend of Dragoon yet. I'll be streaming that again on Tuesday, and then when I beat it, I'll be giving away a $25 PlayStation Network gift card. So keep an eye for that next Tuesday. I can't promise you I'm gonna beat it on Tuesday, but I'm in the final dungeon. I'm on Disc 4. We beat that first multi-stage boss, so, you know, we don't get much more left. But, yeah. So, my next stream will be on the weekend. I don't usually give a guaranteed time. It kind of depends. And plus, I have a family member who flew into town. So, I kind of gotta wiggle around that with visiting and kids and family and stuff. But I will be streaming at some point. And if I absolutely don't, then I always stream on Monday. And that's when my vacation starts too, so I won't be working all next week on my day job. I get paid time off. So there'll be a lot of additional streams probably. So that's the plan anyway. And I do appreciate all you guys sticking through with me and dealing with my randomness of bouncing around private and public servers and all this kind of stuff. You know, like, I really... Until I find a really good play, and even then, even if I find an endgame group, I'm sure I'll still like both. But at the moment, because I don't really have an endgame group I'm regularly playing with a couple times a week, I'm just like checking everything out. Private servers, public servers, different public servers. I'll probably be checking out, Cat's Eye at some point. And leveling up the Bahamut character more, and it's all a matter of time, So, and just as the goals get knocked out, and as I run out of certain goals. And that's the plan that I have. Hi. Need to find somebody to raid. Oh, I know exactly who to raid. We already said hi to Velna, guys. Issa is live. I kinda wanna raid Issa. Let me see who else is on here. We have a small crowd tonight, right? I'm not sitting here with 30 Final Fantasy viewers right now. I think we have our personal group of people that know me and our group and our craziness. So I kind of want to go over and say hi to Issa. I know it's Thursday. I can usually say hi to Velner. We already raided Velner this week. Crab Dance is on now. Maybe I should brag to Crab Dance? I don't know, guys. You tell me. Should I raid Crab Dance because we were on Horizon a lot and got lots of Zillert missions done so we can brag to him about what we did? Or should I go say hi to Issa because Issa is an awesome singer and she makes me smile. I'll probably be enjoying her music anyway. I'll give you guys a second to give your feedback, and then if nobody chooses, I'll probably flip a clay. Either way, I love you guys. Lots of love, lots of appreciation. You guys, showing up and watching and everything is what makes this worth it. Like, don't get me wrong, I streamed to 0 people for a couple months as I was trying to figure out how this whole thing even worked. But then when people started showing up, it really it added an extra motivation to all of us and made it so much more fun. It makes it a completely different experience, honestly. And it's really good. I enjoy it a lot. But, since nobody's throwing any suggestions out there, alright, let's raid Crab Dance for now. Just because we'll keep it 11 left. We'll share support in the Horizon server. And we got some help from Horizon players. But I will be popping on the Issa stream and saying hi too. Fun fact. So, lots of love everybody. Sayonara. Adios. Heart. Take care. I appreciate you all so much. And I know I'm learning and adjusting. We're working on lots of stuff, And I am grateful to all of you. And it's something that we go through this whole process, And I hope you guys, keep enjoying my stuff and I keep being able to make stuff that's fun and entertaining. And there. So I hope to see you guys on the weekend. And take care, okay?